Whoa! Firearms! Happy New Year's, dude. I was literally about to double check to see if I was VTubing last stream or not. I can't remember what we were doing for Hollow Knight. It goes good. We are chilling. We are in the big 2026. Yeah. I really don't know what I'm doing in 2026. I'm just trying to survive. That's it. That's really it. It looks like I was face camming, so we can either face cam or VTube chat. What are we feeling? We feeling like a face cam day? Ugh. You know what? The last few Hollow Knight streams have been face cam streams, so we'll keep that energy. Let's see. I think this is it. Hey. I don't have the light on. What am I doing? Also, this is crooked. Let me... Just like my head. That might be it. Now I just need to turn it on. Where's the button? The button's back here somewhere. Don't look at me. There she goes. Now I can fix you properly because I can actually see what you're looking at. And boo-booey! It's actually probably not right. Let's just... There we go. Now it just needs to focus on me. It's not going to focus on me, is it? Focus on my hand that's super up close. And then bring the focus. Come on. How big is that arcade, by the way? Come on. Back to me. There we go. How big is that arcade? I'm 6'3". 4 something, I think. No, that's not 4 something. That's like 5 something. Flashbang. I probably should have said that. Oopsie daisy. Ah, fucking ads. I forgot about those. You can tell that I have not streamed in a hot minute. Such a rare thing. Right, I need to boot up the game. Also, stream is buffering bad and choking. Not sure if it's my side or your side or Twitch. Everything on my end says I'm good. You might want to refresh the stream. Just because on all ends from my side, I can even check my phone. That sounds like a Twitch issue. Okay, now 3 seconds. I think that's my usual delay. Is a few seconds. Not a ton, but a couple. Because it's just sort of, unfortunately, what Twitch has auto-set my shit to be. But it is what it is. Now I can hide all of that. We can put this over here, and then we can pull up Hollow Knight. Whoa. Do I have a controller? I do have a controller. It's right here. It's buffering. What the fuck? Hold up. Buffering. CPU usage at that. Do I maybe need to stop an output? Megabytes per second. Yeah, because on my end it's telling me... I want to say this is a Twitch thing. Dun 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 dun. I'm trying closing a bunch of things. Maybe that's the issue. No, everything on my end says it's fine. As soon as I typed that, I went to 18 seconds. I will try to load the stream up on my phone, see if it's having the same issue. That's very weird. I think it's got even less of a delay. Yeah, 3 seconds. 60, 23, and 19. That's so weird. I will ping Oki, and I will get her to quickly check. Yeah, no, that's why I want to fix it. You're all good, Firearms. Okay, check my stream. I think it's mega buff. I mean, can't check myself. Thank you. You know what I could do? That. Let's see what happens if I do that. Because I'm not getting notified about drops. I've got people to the rescue, and by people I mean Fading and Oki. Download bitrate for bandwidth estimate 1,000 kilobytes. Let's see if maybe one of my settings went haywire. Output. No, 2 seconds. Keyframe interval, 2 seconds. Let's see. Rate control, CBR, bitrate. I've got my bitrate at 4,000. That's really weird. Seems okay-ish now. Well, I did stop multi-streaming to Kick, so hopefully that fixes that. Yeah, we're gonna believe on hopes and dreams. Turn it back on. Okay, the multi-stream is back enabled. Because if it's that, I'll just stop multi-streaming to Kick. It's not like it's the end of the world. I can't even remember why I started multi-streaming to Kick in the first place, so is what it is. Yeah, I think that might be a Twitch thing. Twitch is limiting my power in 2026. That's what Twitch is doing. Twitch realizes that now that I've got more free time to stream, I'm a threat. And I will end them. Yeah. Also, chat, I shaved my mustache and goatee. I'm down to just stubble. So, we'll see how that looks. I got told by Fading that I look like more of a frat boy. Don't see it, but you know. Solid. It is my mother's baking. Is good. We left off at Crystal Peaks. I forgot about that. I just fought a boss. Let me just remember the controls. Family has been fantastic. My sister got engaged not recently, a while ago. I think I mentioned that in the past, though. So she is very happy. And you know, I've been here. Now with that, game with face with game. Is it going to capture, or do I need to change capture alternative? Just the arcade. Oh, do you want to see the... Hold up. I don't know if I've shown the full, like... I've got a lot of, figures. Oh, yeah. So, that's the D&D, like, section, and then that's... We don't talk about that. Haven't seen any lag. Beauty. Thank you, Faden. Yeah, so... It's either that or my OBS just had a small stroke because I haven't activated it in, like... a few... I haven't regularly streamed in a while. But hopefully that changes now. Like I said, in the process of getting a new job, I'm out of classes now for a while. Sweet. Now I can go up more. Nope. Have to go back down. Okay, so if that's not the case, where do I go? Do I have to go down now? No, because that's there. Yes, I forgot. That's yeah. I do get kickbacks a little bit more often on kick, which is weird. I need to go to the right. Shoot. Just go through there. Holy sh... I'm actually gonna die of this thing because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's try not to die. Yeah? That'd be... This is why you shouldn't stop playing games for weeks at a time. Yeah, I will. You have a good one, Firearms. Take care of yourselves. Yeet. Yeet. Oh no. There should be... There it is. Yeah. Okay, so there's the bench there. Oh no. I gotta stop. Nearly getting killed. I don't know why specifically that one enemy's giving me so much trouble. Okay, we're good now. Oh. I have a feeling like this is what today is gonna be like for a while. I don't see no buffering. Perfect. That's 2 people that have told me no buffering, so I think whatever it was just happened at the start of stream, and it's good now. Really weird, but is what it is. Thank you, Twitch.tv. Wow, I'm getting cooked. That's, yeah, I probably should have played off stream a little bit on a separate save to just, like, get back into the swing of things. Should have pogoed that. Should have pogoed that. Oh, it's that low. Do it. Yoink, money. Oh. Yeah, screw it, let's do this. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Oh, there's a stag over here. Or not? No stag? I did shit already. Okay. Well, for my own sanity's sake, I'm gonna quickly look at controller controls. Quick cast is the right. Dash is that. Pause menu, dream nail, inventory, super dash. Okay. To protect the vessels, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel, or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone, but the vessels weaken. That plague springs... Jesus Christ! This thing's just going crazy. The plague springs anew, they must be undone. Yet still our seal remains, our duty holds. It must be cast away, our duty holds, it shall be done. Flashbang! Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Oh. What? Am I following a moth? Is that the Radiance? I'm dead. Or I'm not. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast away into this space between land and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade away slowly? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way? Ooh. Ooh. Is this like a power? Does this do damage, or is this like non-damaging only? Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you wield now, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world and our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over times. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You have only to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers. Collect 100 essence, return to me, and I will teach you more. Okay. Indeed. Resting grounds. Don't have a map for the sec. Oh. New currency. Nope, doesn't seem to be something that can damage, so I'm not too sure. I actually have no clue where I'm at. Oh, I'm to the right of here, so this is still new area. What are you? Dream Shield. Defense's charm only once wielded by a tribe that could shape dreams. Conjure a shield that follows the bearer and attempts to protect them. Oh. Sorry, I missed you. If you feel lost, wanna pop up. Okay. I guess we're heading back to let's head back up top and let's buy some maps, because I feel like I'm owed a few. I think I'm owed a couple at this point in time. I think I was supposed to do something with her sitting here, but I couldn't remember. Hold up, is she blushing? Oh, okay, yep. Right, the fanfic. Fanfic. I forgot about that. Alrighty, let's take a peek in here for the maps. Yo, what's up, lady?
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Token, marker. Warrior's Grave. Whispering Root Pin. I do want the Whispering Root Pins. Because I think I need those. Because that's the essence. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna pick up this. One closer. I guess I'll expand my vessel. Shit, it's a shard. Like, I just probably should have like put 1 and 2 together. What's the old man say again? Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home, just wandering back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Well, I guess back to under we go. City of Tears. Peaks. I went down there. Oh, that's there. I suppose I could try to head up further in the Crystal Peaks, but I doubt I'm gonna get much higher at this point in time. I think the Crystal Peaks is just done for right now. I think I head up to that vendor. Yeah, let's go to that City of Tears. Oops. Is it Queen Station? I guess I'll find out once I get to the map screen. Well, you know what, this is close enough. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chance upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found only in the station, and the taste is just divine. This place once been a hub built to border. Huh. You know what? Yeah, why not? Nothing there. I haven't gone this direction. Doesn't sound like me. No, this was an area that I couldn't. Lamau. Idiot. Tried to kill me with the explosive. Couldn't touch me. Stag station down there, I know. Get dodged, forehead. No, we're gonna head back this way. Because I don't think there's, if I recall, there's nothing really here for me yet. That's, yeah, that's the bank. So it's not this place, I think. Oh, that's the City of Tears station. An idiot. It says the name right beside it. So now we can head there. Oh, let me see. Seat. That's more of Deep Nest. Is there any other whispering roots that I found? Yes, apparently there is. Yeah, let's just hit up the City of Tears. City storerooms. I don't know nearly enough about these locations. It's the second time I've done that today. Not the best I've played this game so far. Not the best. Right, that opens up this. I was saving for this. Now this should take me to the top, which I can go either direction, right? Yes. New direction. I can't see shit. I'll kill whoever's over there. Is that a vessel fragment? Nice! I think that's it in that direction. So I don't think I can head further to the left. I don't think that was an option. Once again, I'm lost. I need to remember that I have long now. Because that just means that I've got more range than I think I do. Yeah, combat's gonna be more than a little rough for a while. And then it should get better. I'll head up to the stag and then I'll head back to where I was. Because this should tell me if I was off. Nope, that is just a dead end. Lovely. Where the hell should I go? Can't head that direction, can't head to that direction. I could head to Deep Nest, I guess. Let's head to Queen Station. Let's go right and then up. Up through the top of the fungal wastes. Up to where the fragile stuff is. Yeah, Queen Station up right. Up? Yeah. I don't know why, but I thought he did a single puff attack, but I think that's these guys. No, these guys don't even attack. What the fuck was I thinking on? Right, you're the exploding stuff. There's nothing up here. This was a trap. That's absolutely possible, though, what I just... that area. Because I want to see what that other guy had on him. That's it? Damn it, that was a waste. I lost precious health doing that. 'Yeah, I do need to go through here. If I really want a Geo, no, I was gonna say I'd go fight the Mantis, but the Mantis are chill with me, so I'm chill with the Mantis. I already know what's over there, so we're gonna go this way. I'm now in new territory, I think. It would appear that is the case. Ah! I haven't been here before. Is this just out of pure ignorance, or was this door not here before? I think it would have absolutely grabbed this if that door was there before. I don't believe that door was here before. Controversial opinion. I think they lied to me. Upload. Where? Someone where? Is it this? Fossilized Joan wedged into the rocks. Is that it? That's all that's here. Thickly armored, these brutes seem to be impervious to most damage, so you can sharpen your weapons on their thick hide or just... Weird. Yeah, I'm just confused by that entirely. Okay, oh well. Shit. No, I think it's further down. What's in this? Nope. Oh, it's way down there. Jesus. Yeah, all the way down there. Cool. Where am I? let's go down one and then head all the way over. Oh, I think I can finally go up here as well. I will do that in a minute. But there's something up there that I do want. So I do need to remember that we are going back there. Yeah, that had to have been sealed before. Oh, right. I need to go back this way. I need to head down that path. That's what I was doing. Oh, that can still hit me there. Die. Sweet. Ah, I can't go that way. There's stuff there. I guess I just have to head into the deep nest. It's really the only option I have. Right? Hold up, there seems to be another way to go down. So we'll do two things. We'll head over here. We'll see how expensive it is to repair stuff. Oh, perfect. It's only 150. So there appears to be an area where I can go down from the crystal caverns. I'm actually going to go up because I want to hit that other spot. And not because I fell to my death just now. Die. Okay, now from here we head out this way. It just feels like... Lots of areas that you can, like, hide in the textures, it seems. Now that we're over here... I really thought they were about to go up. That's only 2 minutes. Alrighty, that's all that's here, Lane. Not really. More health is nice, I want more. I'm greedy. I remember when those guys were 2-hit. Come a long way, chat. Back to the stag nest. Okay, so I've done that thing. Let's do that. Over. Yeah, we're just gonna go in. Oh, I can't go in there. Go all the way up and around. Lovely. Is there actually like a spot that I need to go though right now? Or, you know what? The experts aren't in the room with us, so we will continue on our own path. This is our Hollow Knight adventure, chat. We are going to decide what is the route. I kind of want to go back to the Crystal Peaks, but I also want to go down. You know, let's go to the resting grounds and then let's head down from there. Is it here? That's the... No. One more down. There we go. Resting ground. I already bought a map of this place. I don't need your help. I go all the way. You do it again? Oh no, they're gonna do it again. Oopsie daisy. Nope, we're free. Haha, they can only do it once. Idiots. Should have killed me when you could. That's now doing something that I wasn't doing before. Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom, I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nail, and then I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, wanderer? Will you flee, or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? Sure. You just 100% whiffed. Shoot. Two. Stop flying around. I understand where you were killed. Now I'm just gonna sit out of range. Oh shit. There we go. Give me something cool. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. That's 100 right there. Isn't that exactly what I needed to power up the dream nail? Oh, right, I was in here already. Hold on. Why do I have a bunch of DMs? It's my server's ping. Oh, did I not, like, look at my own ping? Goes to show you how used I am to getting pinged on Discord. Hold up. Thing. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket. Now I need 200. Oh, I need energy. Is there anything that I can hit a few times? I'll quickly head to a stag nest, and then we'll hit something. Because I'll also have to figure out what I need to do for the true ending. Because I'm only doing true ending at this point in time. Wait, there's this thing here. I don't need to leave. That's... Oh, it's just tap. Holy, I'm a fool. Oh, that did 2 hearts of damage. Oh, shit. Yo, take me back to the resting grounds, please. There is some shit there that I would like to see. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp. Down, down, down. I want to kill that thing. I could hit him through the floor. There's got to be something else. I can hear them. Oh, just a seal. Kind of lame, but oh well. Shit. Idiot. Big damage. He does too. That was not a very nice fight. Woo! Wait, does that just take me to... Yeah. Alright. Oh well. Well, at least I unlocked it. Where is this? Yo, what's up, dude? The calm place. It's action I want. Vicious, deadly battle. This serenity is a bore. You're a fucking bore, weird dude with a shield and no weapon that I can see. Oh. Damn, I didn't even realize that was up there. He's gonna start doing the heartbeat thing again? Huh. That was weird. Yeah, it was very weird. Please don't tell me this dude's back. Thank you. I don't even know where the hell this is. fuck am I? I'll be back, Grubby. Need to go. Oh, it's just... That's bullshit. I don't know why I came this direction. I hate that. You wanna know what the funny thing is? I think I can... Nope. There's another one right here? Oh, okay. There is a lot more to the City of Tears than I realized. 300 Geo. Yep, should not head that way. But it's unlocked, so I'll take it. Nothing. Alrighty, cool. Wow, I actually got hit by that. Why do some of you have such, like, a lot of range, and then some of you, like, very short to the ground? Jesus. Oh, I only got hit twice. I'm so used. I was getting a little used to 2 damage. Jesus. Well, I'm back up to like 500 Geo. That's nice. And all these bougie people, though. Okay, cool. Guess we keep climbing. Okay. How far back do I go? I should go right to the bottom to the... Yep. Shit. That's fine. I can get back there decently fast. Now that it's Now that I know it's a boss arena. Wow. I could be a little bit less bad at this game. That'd be great. As long as I'm at like decently full health and a bit of... Right here. Shit, you could run. Wasn't me. Damn. I actually get caught off by his right hook every time. I bet when he was alive, he had a mean right hook. Ooh, shit, I forgot you threw shit. Oh my god. Oh, sweet. You just ran in that direction so I can get a quick heal off. I should have tried healing. Ugh. This is a good training arc for me. This is what I need. This is the training arc to get back into the combat of this game. Oops. This entire area will be a training arc of sorts. Hey. Okay, so he doesn't... Wow. Okay, sneeze. Over. Thank you. I think what I'm going to be going for is I was mixing up the Lance guy. Yeah, I think I was mixing him up and the standard flying sword dude. Because I thought both of them had a dive. Next area should be the last. No. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Dead? I died to the last dude last time. Oh my god. Criminal. Ooh, vessel. I don't know what that does, but it does something now that I haven't. Is that it? Okay. Just a little battle arena. And then now I gotta make my way all the way down. That was a little close. Cause where am I trying to get to today? I guess I'm just trying to fill out the map to figure out what to do next. That's fill out the map. That's gonna be the objective. Cover as much area as we can. Probably shouldn't fight him at 2 health. Okay, now with that, let's do a little bit of healing. I got 3 health against that dude right now. Really, I can see him more. Yeah, yes, I can. There's nothing there. What's in here? Is it another big dude? Go, Grubby, go! Okay, we did good. That was pretty okay in my terms of things I've done before. That was the worst decision I've ever made. Oh, there we go. This way. Yikes. I didn't think he could hit me when I couldn't hit him. I was like, I've got extra range. There's no way that I can't hit him from there. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. Shit. I have to wait for him to go all the way, and then... Thank you for dying. Please come this way. No. That's a hot spring. Quite frankly, I do not think the hot spring is worth my key. What's in here? think this is the room that I was in earlier. Because that's the, yeah. I don't know if once they're dead, they're dead. Okay. What is that? Some of these guys hit harder than the bosses. How the fuck? Is this somewhere that I've been before? No. But I really want to see what this emblem is. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to go down just yet. But I have a feeling like I need to. That looks like it takes me downwards into a place that I have not been before. Oh. What are you, Entombed Husk? I am in an area that I haven't been before. Skip. We're just trying to fill up the map. Oh, that's that area. I didn't have access to over here before. I do now. Okay. Nice. I don't think that's how I'm supposed to go up there. But I'm gonna try it again. Why not? Because it's interesting when you find a little skip. Yes! Little scoop. That was a little too close for comfort, personally. That's what that little guy is. Looks like there's something up top. Yep, that I kind of saw that coming. Kind of saw that coming slightly, but you know, is what it is. Fuck those little flyers. Damn, girl. One, two, three. There we go. Ah, damn. I am getting absolutely manhandled in all these sections. But you know what? We keep going. There we go. Up we go. That just refreshed itself. I did it again. I just refreshed his health again for like the. Gotta stop doing that. Maybe he's almost dead. Yeah, he was. Nice. Oh, right, because this was locked on this side, so you can... Opens up that. Cool. That's gotta be a boss arena. The music stopped. Dead, idiot. Grubby! Everything's okay. We rescued the grubby, that's all that's important. I don't think dashing down does anything. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not gonna lie, that music cutting out really debated me. I genuinely thought we were about to go into a boss fight. I think we still are. I think we still are. Oh. Oh, one wasn't enough. I need two. Yep. That's a ton of map updated, I think. We're good. We can do this. We can do this. Where did I go from here? That way. Nope. Right. I actually wasn't that far from the... Keep some charge. And then we go up, and then we go to the left. right? That appears to be what it is telling me. Shitballs. Yeah, let's... Nope, that wasn't a solid object like I thought it was. What was I supposed to do there? I really think I need to burst down those guys, like, as fast as possible. Like, I think that's what the game is telling me to do, is burst down one as fast as you can. Roly-polies, I guess. Rock and roll, I guess. You know? Yeah. Okay, no, I got this. Okay, now quickly damage this dude. Really wish I could just destroy this thing. So I've got to somehow deal with the roly-poly dude as quickly as I can. Oh, that's open on that side. Brothers, have y'all ever heard of, like, stopping the alternating attacks? Like, when one's bouncing and the other's driving on the ground? No? Cool, just me. I'm gonna have to fight 6 of them eventually, aren't I? I wonder if I've got to upgrade my nail. Just try to burst down the first dude that spawns, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so I should have some soul going in there. Because if I have the soul, I can do a little bit more damage. Okay, that's got all that charged up now. Yeah, the roly-polies are shockingly difficult. Ace Man, do you have... I do have... Oh my god. He rewound. I didn't bounce. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? But that, yeah, so that's the plan, is you want to burst him down. So, malnutrition and dehydration. A creature that eats but consumes less than half the required food for a day must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw or gain 1 exhaustion level at that day's end. A creature that eats nothing for 5 days automatically gains 1 exhaustion level at the end of the 5th day. Yeah, so dehydration. What about it? That's new 2024 dehydration rules. Are you saying yay or nay? Like, or do you think that means you could eat nothing for 4 days, then half a ration, make a save? Rules is written? Rules is written, technically, yes. At the end of every day, you'd have to make the saving throw. However, rules is written, yes. Rules is intended, no. Because what it's... personally, in our campaign, I'm not worried about it too much. However, if people wanted to abuse this, whenever we do, like, areas that people need to be watching their rations, I'll just start forcing them to make saves, and I'll start upping the DC. Like, personally, the DC 10 Constitution saving throw or gain exhaustion, I think that's a little light. I think for every subsequent day you don't eat, I'm upping the DC by 5. Personally, if you're gonna do something weird and try to abuse rules like that, but I've always made that clear with players, like, hey, we're playing raw in terms of, like, oh, I want to keep things fun. But as always, it's like it's kind of like a be-all, end-all, viewer discretion as advised, and that's why the DMG in it states at the end of the day, any and all rules must be checked by your DM. That's not in there for, like, players' sake of, like, oh, you know, there might be some weird ruling and your DM might need to make an on-the-spot ruling. That is to protect the DM from players who want to try to do some gimmicky shit. Like, my personal pet peeve is those stupid-ass fucking, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I have a personal pet peeve of the stupid D&D TikToks where it's like, I'm gonna show you how to make this broken build. DM, I'm gonna do all these things that I'm not gonna tell you about. And it's like, as a DM, immediately you're getting a big-ass no. But my other favorite thing about those TikToks is how loosely they take the words written. Because you can always see it in their eyes that they're just like technically it's written like this and doing by the etymology of the word. And it's like, okay, if you're doing, like, as a TikTok, haha, funny. But if you ever approached my table with bullshit like that, I'd kill your character in a heartbeat. At the end of the day, make the game fun, not a miserable. If you being at my table actively makes it worse for not only myself, the DM who has to prep all of this, but other players, you're not going to be sitting at my table for long. I've been reading the rules, so I might be a bit annoying for the next couple sessions. Nothing as bad as TikToks, just like an action for advantage on attack. Technically, rules is written, yes. You can sacrifice your entire action and give the help action for, like, advantage. how you're gonna do that, I need to know. Because remember, for our campaign, there's a lot of stuff, probably always a bad decision, but also, how are you going to be giving the advantage with the help action? That's what I've always stated, is technically anything you should do, I should be applying a roll to, but sometimes I just say no because it doesn't make physical sense. Because how are you going to give the ranger advantage on their attack roll by just giving them the help action? Are you gonna like push their bow to like angle it so that way they actually hit their target and be like, ah, you're gonna miss, do this instead? Doesn't really make sense, but I'd understand if like your help action was, oh, I'm gonna go in and like, you know, fake a swing so that way he's more focused on me. Great help action, absolutely. Nah, rules is written melee only. Okay, like I said, I read over the rules when I got them. Haven't really done a deep dive into rules as written, just because we were running a weird sort of like mix between like 2014 and 2024. But just remember, at the end of the day, this is my greatest D&D DM advice. Anything the players can do, the DM can do 20 times better. If you want some fuckhead combo between characters in order to get something uber overpowerful, I guarantee you I can do it 7 times better with NPCs. Oh, good. Dang. I genuinely can't see them coming off this side of the screen. I should probably just kill these guys and then see if I can find how to, like, power up my needle again. Because clearly I'm not making any progress on that boss. That food and water will be more important in the mega dungeon. Honestly, I would always play it by ear. You know, if you're not having players that, like, try to push that exhaustion, I wouldn't stress about it. It's like how I'm not stressing about it because nobody in our party is trying to do some fuckhead shit like that. But if somebody started doing shit like that, obviously I would figure something out to punish that. It's kind of like, also a lot of the time I just come up with shit off the top of my head for rulings, for really weird situations like that. Like, I'm not going to eat food for 4 days, but I'll eat it on the last day. Like, that's something really weird that generally I don't think is going to pop up in most campaigns. But also, technically speaking, dehydration, you're done after 3 days. If you don't drink anything for 3 days, you're just dead. That's, like, there's nothing about that. Yeah, like, even taking, like, the mega, like, D&D out of all of it. If you don't drink anything for 3 days, you're just dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Unfortunately, dehydration is not something that can wait 2 weeks like food can. Like, if you purposely say to me as a player, like, no, I'm not going to eat or drink for the next 3 days to save on rations, I'm making you roll a DC 20 Constitution saving throw or have your max HP dropped permanently. As you are starving yourself. And not in a good way. I thought I heard a grubby. Like, that is, like, you are going to die soon levels of dehydration. Let's go this way. I need to make my way to a stack station. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, I do hate a lot of those TikToks. They're so stupid. Like, you don't understand. When those were really popular, and I used to DM at, like, tables, back in 2021, I want to say, roughly. Those TikToks were the source of so much headaches, as people just took them as fact, and they took them as fact, and then were like, oh, I'm allowed to do this, and I'm like, no. A lot of these TikToks hinge off of the belief that the DM is gonna let you do something without telling them what you're doing. Unfortunately, that's not how Dungeons and Dragons work. You have to kind of tell your DM when you're gonna do things, because the DM needs to decide what you're rolling. Like, a lot of the simulacrum videos that I see, I saw one the other day where it was like, because your simulacrum is weaker, so it's like, I'm gonna cast simulacrum with wish, and it's like, well, you have a 1d4 chance of just never getting that spell back. And they're like, yeah, but I'm gonna get my simulacrum to cast a wish, and from that I can get 3 simulacrums. I was like, that's assuming that you didn't fucking botch it on the dice roll and just can't cast wish anymore. Now you're fucked. You've cast simulacrum. It's done. It's over. Like, so many of these TikToks are just assuming that everything goes exactly as the player wants it to, and nothing wrong happens in the process. Okay, where is there a shop that I can use? I think I want to head over to Blue Lake. Or Forgotten Crossroads. What is that? Yeah, I think that is just Forgotten Crossroads. What I'm thinking is if you drink/eat half the amount that you need to make, which increases or decreases each day, higher starting for water. If you don't eat for a day, DC higher save. Don't drink for a day, day 1 exhaustion. What do you think? Yeah, I think immediately, if you aren't drinking for an entire day, dehydration sets in right at that point, and you are immediately taking the auto dehydration. Like, you're immediately taking that 1 point of exhaustion. Is that unforgiving? Good, it should be. Oh, also, I've seen some of the comments on, like, those TikTok videos where people are like, yeah, I'm a DM, this would not fly on my table. And then I, like, read the comments, and someone's like, you're clearly not a good DM. You should be letting your players do all, like, X, Y, Z, and expand what they're able to do so that way it's more open. It's like, clearly you want to do some bullshit. And you're upset because this wouldn't fly at 90% of tables. Like, it's not even that it's like... Longnail, Gathering Swarm, Wayward Compass is what I need. I don't want Dashmaster anymore. Expose Soul. When focusing Soul amid Spore Clouds, it slowly damages enemies. Mark of Pride. Sweet, now I talk super far away. When you find a consistent food source / water, this won't matter until you leave the area. Yeah, Honestly, a lot of this is stuff that you, like, with a good table, you reasonably wouldn't have to worry about, because they're going to be like, ah, this is the area, this is the theme, we're just going to be, after 3 days, it's +6. I'd make it higher. I'd slap that up to a +3 or a +4 a day. Because I think the DC, by the final day, should technically be that 25 plus, where it's like, you're not succeeding, so you're not even getting a roll. Because theoretically, at a 26 DC, you're not winning. So if day 5 is a 26, you now have to work backwards from 26 to figure out, like, day 4's DC is going to be this, and then this, and this. If you eat on the next day, it goes down to a +4, so if... No, is a +4, not a +0. Oh, so it lingers. It lingers. I like that. I like that lingering effect as well. Where the hell should I even go? That's where I'm at. Fuck, I need to beat those beetle guys, but you know what I need? I need an increased nail. I need more nail damage. I'm gonna look up how to upgrade my nail again. How to... How to upgrade nail. Because I've got no clue. I would like more strength. That's all very expensive to get. Okay. So I need to head up to Crystal Peaks. That's what we need to do. Just eating a full meal and you're back to 100%. Although, I don't know if I want the DC to go up by 2 or 3. I'm gonna do some math. Yeah, because I think at, because it starts off at 10. I think it's +4 that it needs to go up by. Let's see. Because if it starts off at 10... No, it's +3 that it needs to be. Because first day is 10. Second day is 14. Third day is 18. Oh no. If you do +4, it gets you to +26. Yeah, because day 1 will be at that DC 10. And then DC 10 to DC 14. DC 14 to DC 18. DC 18 to DC 22. And then DC 22 to DC 26. I.e. the impossible roll. You don't get a roll. +3 also works, But if you were just doing the math to get that impossible roll odd, +4 is technically the math. I'd personally have it at... There's something this way. I'd personally have it at +4, but I'm also really unforgiving with mechanics like that because I really don't want people abusing shit like that. Because I think it's stupid. Oh, there it is. Yo, what's up, Grubby? Yeah, I guess it's a big thing that wouldn't... I guess you could do +3 and be fine. Especially if you're doing the whole, like, the, stacking method. Like, eating for a day only removes 1 off the stack. Yeah, because that's the way exhaustion works as well. If you have exhaustion, if you have multiple points of exhaustion, you can only go down by a single point at a time. So just a single long rest doesn't, like, yeah, clear you up, you're good. You have to take several long rests. Okay, I have to head down and then to the right and then go up as far as we can. I think I continue going to the right like I was. Oh, shit, right? You throw. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, if it's not getting abused, you don't really need to worry about it. But the second it is getting abused, it's... You hit that motherfucker with a nail. Just absolutely annihilate them in their bullshit. I don't need to fight you. Right. This. Shit. Yeah, I'll just head out and refresh. Not what I wanted. Shit. That's gonna be so annoying, isn't it? Yep. Lovely. do I have to, I have to head all the way back up to Crystal Peaks, don't I? So that's not a jump I can make. So I need to head into Crystal Peaks and then see if I can make my way upwards. Or I think I need to do Deep Nest. I think I head back to the Mantis Village. So it's Queen Station, and then I make my way down. Cool. I've updated. Yeah, I think that is the plan. I can do Queen Station into, like, that. Let's do Queen Station into the jellyfish area. Nope, that's the bank lady. I need to go upwards, I think. There's nothing there. So much damage. 3. Right. That's why I couldn't finish this area. Mantis Village it is. Also, I don't like how muted that area is. Feels very not nice. And down and to the right. Done the math. +3 looks better than +2. Doesn't change much, but will be more impactful if you have a positive or a negative con bonus. Yeah. I guess I'm only thinking of, like, someone with max con trying to abuse this. What do we have here? Wanderer's Journal. Not nice. Oh. Proud warriors on Earthbound. Okay. Now from here. Actually, hold up. Looks like there's something over here. That's why. Can't really do anything there. I think the big abuse will be good berry / create food and water. My brother just came in. Menaced everything. Okay, down we go. Just skips the survival element. But it does, but in those cases, it does take their spell slots. So it still consumes, their, what is it? It still consumes resources for the day. Because that's the thing, is like, because, let's see. If I look at Goodberry, sidetrack, let's go. Yeah, and provides enough nourishment for an entire day. So, 10 berries. You have to do a first level spell slot, and that's only a druid or ranger spell, which makes sense. Good area is first level, and I am okay with create food, watch water, which is third. No. But I would say it's a good thing because you have to play. If you want that, it's either ranger or druid, and druid is great, but ranger is not. Oh, I want to be up there. There's no way there's nothing up there. Hold up. Oh shit, there's an enemy. Oh, there is something up there. I don't just want to say, no, you can't do it. Some of the ways I'm thinking of getting around this is that... Because I'm pretty sure... Goodberry also only lasts for 24 hours, Kaz. So every day they have to drop a first level spell, and in the early levels, that's gonna be... That's gonna be a lot. Because quite frankly, by the higher levels, you're not really going to be worried about food and water. Because you'll either have stuff that you can carry a ton of food and water on you with, or alternatively, you just, you know, have a ton of spells. I'm thinking of getting around this. Onto Pickle, they may not have a spell slot. Also, they die. The party might be screwed. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, technically, you can calculate food at the end of the day. But there's a really easy way to circumnavigate that, because even if the druid dies, or like the druid or the ranger dies, Goodberry still persists for the full 24 hours. Two spell slots, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Wasn't paying attention. Probably should pay attention. Ah, where the fuck am I? Okay. I'll make my way back to Mantis Village. I have to sleep once I get there. Or I have to sit. Yeah, the big thing about Goodberry is that, one, it's only 24 hours. Two, it's going to take a first level spell slot. And one, Rangers don't have a ton of those. And two, Druid would, you know, have to cast that. And that also, you know, Goodberry only restores 1 HP. There's a good chance that some people won't take it purely off of that, well, it only heals 1. And they might not read in fully to the idea. Obviously, I might take it if I'm playing a ranger, but I kind of want to play a rogue with a musket right now, because that's been my current obsession for characters. I didn't get enough of that last character. Muskets are in. Yes, please. I thought he died when he did that. Apparently not. To the right is the best, right? Yes. Because I will absolutely be rocking a musket and a ton of ammo with a rogue. It's either that or I'm gonna be rocking I'm debating Ranger or Rogue. I just haven't decided which one. Hello, buddy. I could do the right way. Yeah, let's do that way. This way. Yeah, because I don't know what specifically I will do. But just know it's gonna be something cool. I don't want like a dumb, like, really overpowered combo. I just want something fun to play. Rules as written, you lose half you shoot. This is way too harsh, especially in the mega dungeon where you can't buy more. But I think it's kind of fair because you can always craft. Because I'm pretty sure arrows are something you can make. Because a standard arrow... no. You need a freehand to make... That's also only arrows. I'm pretty sure with musket ammo, which is... What is the musket shoot? Bullets. I'm pretty sure bullets are non-recoverable. Bullet. Firearm bullets. Firearm bullets are destroyed upon use. Yeah. That's the big thing. Is when you use a firearm bullet, it's done. It's over. Which kind of makes sense. Not to mention, I think Ranger has some fucked shit where they can summon more ammo. Is it a conjure spell or a summon spell? They also gave Ranger a lot more spells to use. Where is it? Maybe there isn't, and I'm wrong. Didn't want to read crafting till later. Yeah, I think you can. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I'm like decently sure you can craft, like, I think it's like rudimentary arrows or like references. Yeah. No crafting bullets. Yeah, no. Bullets would be a hard, I would need to bring a few hundred, but they're typically smaller than arrows, so you can kind of pound back a ton of bullets. For 10 bullets, that's more likely your limiting factor. Oh, yeah. At the start of the game, I'm absolutely going to be limited by bullets. Which is why it's going to be, I'm going to have to know when to actually use the musket. Or just fight with swords. Smith's tools can make bullets. Perfect. So I just have to get expertise with smithing tools. That's it. Easy peasy. Not so hard. Damn it, it's got no information. I have to figure out where to go. Oh, right there. I'm done. Heal up. There will be metal and wood, so this shouldn't be a problem, but gotta read the rules now. Yeah. Hopefully 2026 is the mega dungeon time. Might take me a year to read the crafting, not like it and fix it. The crafting honestly isn't too bad. It's a lot better than it was in 2014. Way up. I have a feeling like those things can summon just about anywhere. Oh, grubby. Is that it? I didn't like that. Fake grubbies. Bastards. Yeah, because I also have to take a re-peek at crafting. God damn it. Actually. Where am I going? Like the structure of the rules, proficiency with the appropriate tool, raw materials equal to half the cost, certain amount of GP work done per day. Yeah. Which was funny because that's what my new system entirely was basically based off of, was... So I feel good that they implemented a system that I was kind of already implementing in my own like homebrew, which is nice. Raw. Oh, Radiant Being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hollow Nest is born again, united in your blazing image. think I want to make the raw materials more complex, not just wood to make arrows. They might need some metal fletchings. Yeah. There's ways to add to the complexity of the system that they've implemented, but they've definitely implemented a good framework that is usable. Oh, this is the spot that I knew there was something here, but couldn't prove it. Nice. Yeah, and then that'll slide you back down to the bottom. Cool. To mull over, yeah. Because technically, arrows don't need fletching. I will say that. That is something that I know. It's just something that used to make arrows better. Because technically you use fletchings in order to make them fly further and, like, straighter, but they aren't a requirement. Especially if you're within that, like, short range, or you're shooting it fast enough, which is why, crossbow bolts are so effective. I would also just be careful, because technically bolts are... Crossbows are already partially better than, bows. So my only fear is that you buff crossbows inherently by making the bolts easier to make than arrows. I can't actually go any further, so I don't know. I think I need to go back to the crystals area. Which, there's really only one way to do that quickly. Which is this way. And then from here we have to climb. Maybe there is like an item. Function of raw materials and can be modeled a bit by Maybe. It's the same reason why I'm looking into reworking my crafting subclasses. For the main campaign. Later problem. Question you can answer. What was the stats bonus between to be between? I said 8 and 12. Because +8 means that you can theoretically, that means you could theoretically have a +2 in every stat and be fine. Because 2, yeah, that gives you 10. So at that rate, if you just so happen to roll 5 2s, or 5, +2s in every stat, you could make that theoretical, like, wet dream bard of, like, jack of all trades, master of none. Alright, there was just a grubby there. So we just gotta go right, and then... up we go. That also, it also gives people a chance to have negatives in stats to make their characters really powerful. But I've also learned of more chaotic ways to roll for stats, which I find fucking hilarious. Because, Kaz, do you want this to be a character mill? Theoretically, do you want this campaign to be a character mill? Because there's a diabolical method I recently found out about. Which is you roll 3d6, you do not drop the lowest, and that's your stat. So it's literally, and then every time you have a character die, you get +1 to your stats. And I think it goes to a max of like 4 off the top of my head that I might be able to remember. I don't really know. Look at a mirror and a character is trapped there forever, but hidden behind a curtain. Okay, character mill. Yeah. You could do 3d6, have them, and then that's just their stats. They roll in front of you. Just immediately, the second anything happens, just immediately roll a new character in front of me. thinking players get XP for combat and finding treasure as the 2 of the 3 focuses are on combat and exploration. Do you think XP should also be awarded for avoiding things like that? I'll tell you right now, I still think milestone is the best possible method because you can still do XP as a part of that, as a part of monument, but now players can't track XP themselves in terms of combat. Another easy one, I'm thinking players get XP for... That's my personal take, but I know some people think that's diabolical. I literally just have monumental level ups just so that way I don't have to deal with the headache of XP. That's it. That's the only reason it exists. Is for lazy DMs like me. Yeah, but you can always tell your players that it's XP based, and then just don't tell them what they get for XP, and then it's still monument based. Because you still tell them when they level up. Genuinely, I've done that before. I've done that before because I've had players sit at the table and go, no, I hate monument-based leveling styles. If we're doing that, I'll just bow out. I'm like, okay, this is going to be annoying. I don't want to just lose a player right now because I still need a full squad. So I'll just tell them that it's XP-based, and I'll just calculate the XP for them just because they also level up from actions. It was still monument-based. Yo! Yo, what's up, buddy? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. I actually didn't realize I was so close to the top. Lying and gaslighting is a DM's greatest tool. Turn around and die. I think I just unlocked 3 areas that I was hard stuck in. Let's keep going to the roof, actually. I don't know why I'm doing this weird sort of back and forth. Let's just go straight to the roof. I was a little smarter, I probably could have pogoed. Shit. Rest. Map updated. Why did it change what I was on in terms of screen? Because I want to hit up top there, kind of. Yeah, I don't think that's possible right now. Not the first time I've seen that item, but I still have no clue what it's for. Well. Can't have him die, so I've got to run. Bing, 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 bing. Don't know, Wald? Oh, hold up. I was trying to do a skip. The hide action in combat requires flat DC 15 stealth. I'm thinking highest enemy passive perception as D. Yes. That is what I've been doing for you guys. Although nobody's stealth during combat. So, haven't really had the opportunity to do that. Yeah, you guys don't have a rogue, so I don't get to do that. But yeah, I typically make it so that way passive perception has something, because that's what I usually use against your guys's, like, when you guys enter a room, I check passive perception, and then from there, I allow you guys to check to see who can do an active perception check. Yes! Pogo, baby! He's got a fucking laser! Bitch. Don't worry, Grubby, I got you. Whoa! I'm pretty good at this platforming shit, man! That's not ideal. Okay, there was really nothing up here. Okay, so that sucked. I guess that's the only spot to go now. See you, idiot. Oh wait, not yet. Now. If a player dies, they can come back with the new character after a long rest that is not interrupted. A long rest is only interrupted if you did a bad job scouting and there are enemies nearby. Do you think that's too harsh? No. I'm gonna go heal really quickly. But I'm also not a very good paragon of fair. Because I do quite often just tell players no. Giving a character death is probably in a rough situation in my TPK when they are interrupted and could be bad because of the character death. I mean, that sucks. You gotta be careful. It's one of those things where it's like, that's really harsh if a character dies. Yeah, it is, but how else are players supposed to realize that, actions have consequences? Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, if somebody in my party dies, I'm immediately finding the safest place to bed down for the night. I probably should have parried, and then I could have stayed on that longer. Probably won't TPK as much. It's supposed to be a harsh thing. Because, like, I'm just saying, if character dies, my characters are immediately going to be playing far more safe. Like, not going into any unexplored areas. We're only going to be visiting areas we know are safe. He's probably going to have a map of good spots and bad spots. You know? Because I think one of the biggest things that our character should be doing is making safe spots. Monsters might move between sessions. But yeah, like, for example, if there's an area and I'm playing as a ranger, what I might do is, hey, I noticed this door, this is a closed room. I'm gonna put, like, camouflage over the door and just hide this entire entryway. And then that, create a pseudo hiding spot using ranger abilities. Explore territory. Welcome back, Oki. Ooh. We'll do that people will get to do in the mega dungeon. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, ooh, so I can just I'm pretty sure it's always been oak trees. I could be wrong, however. But that's what I always thought it was. Ah, shit. Let's go! I can do that. I didn't even realize it was the thing. I think pretty soon Hollow Knight's gonna become a game that I just play off stream, because I was looking for a game to like speedrun or begin learning speedrun strats for, and I was debating SM64, but I think I might just pick up Hollow Knight as a like hee hee ha ha speedrun. Why fight when you can just walk past? How far back am I going? Super fucking far. Crystallized mound. No, I'm heading back to that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was always, at least on Twitch's end, oak trees. Because I remember when I first taught the Oki, I was like, why is it I Oak Trees and why do they call her... If her name's I Oak Trees, why do they call her Oki? Mandela effect moment. Nope, gotta go back. Wow, that was... I just lost all that because that thing fucking sniped me from off screen. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I'm still heading back to that area, so it is what it is. I hate this stupid ass little bug. Slowly I'll recollect my wealth. I fucked up. Let me go up with crystal art, please. Oh well, looks like I'm doing something different. Starting over again in terms of money. We're gonna head... We're gonna have to go back into Crystal Peak because I want to head up to those two top areas there. Yeah, so I'm heading back to Crystal Peak anyways. Forgotten Crossroads into somewhere. Need to go up more. That way. Last D&D question for today. Long and short rests. So short rest, long rest is 8 hours. A character who sleeps for 6 and is on watch 2. What I'm thinking for is that for of these 2-hour periods, there's a chance that a nearby monster might notice you. If they notice you, combat. I'm unsure what happens to the long rest. Rules is written, it just takes an hour longer to complete. It would mean nothing for the game. I'm thinking maybe a point of exhaustion. Yep. That's what I've done. I've done that to you guys. Where your guys' long rest is interrupted and I said you guys don't get a long rest. It is the best thing about last second encounters. If you feel your D&D party is crushing through whatever you've set up for them too quickly, attack them while they sleep. Their long rest get interrupted. They can consider it a short rest, but not a long one. Ooh, still give the benefits of a long rest, but point of exhaustion? Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. These way. Diabolical. Another detail, what do you do if you have a party of 3? Better hope that someone's an elf. Ooh. Deep focus. Mathematically, you could rest for 10 hours, in which everyone would be asleep for 6 hours, and everyone be on watch for 4 hours in different shifts, but then it means more chances for an encounter. Yeah. Tragedy, you didn't have one of the beneficial races for a party composition of that type? That sucks. Wow. Just getting absolutely cooked. Damn, that counted. No, too high. Ooh, not too high. Nice. 12 hours, which... Yeah, you would effectively have to do... You would have to adapt your rests to fit your party's needs. Yeah, having a good party comp is important. But that's also why you don't let players plan out what races they want in their group. Otherwise you get a group of elves and they're really only taking rests for like no time at all. And then they're back out adventuring. It's either that or you trust your, you take the risk. Occasionally you need to take the risk. You know, you want everyone in the party rested for that big fight that's coming up. Gamba. You know, you're gonna have to gamble with your life on the line. See, I'm also giving advice with my own bias right now for D&D because I want a more hardcore campaign to play in. So Kaz keeps asking these questions like, should I make this harder? And I'm like, yes. Just about jumped over that. Okay, we're now charged up on HP. Let's rock and roll. Let's go down. Shit, why am I fighting these guys? No. Fuck. That was a bad one. Dude, what am I doing? I'm actually throwing. Couldn't tell you what the fuck that was. Is there an easier way to get where I'd like to go? No. Lovely. Now I go game. Fair enough. Brother. Such a pain in the ass. I wonder, is there a better... It's not really better, but it is slightly closer, maybe? And down we go. And we're just gonna rush. So I went slow because I didn't know if... Damn. What the fuck is that bullshit? One, two. Brother, it's so hard fighting not only my own shadow, but that fucking stupid little blaster thing. This stupid ass motherfucker thinks so much. Not what I wanted to do, but sure. Once again, speed. Not really a thing that I can do, apparently. I just need the more health at this point. Oh, go down. Alrighty, now let's do this. Okay, now I've got Descending Dark. Don't know what the significance of that is, but I have it. Ah, black balls. You know what, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Backing. Improves the bearer's ability to cast spells. Don't really need long nail right now, but what if I did spell twister? Okay, where do I need to go? Hold up. Okay, I think I've got everything that you really need in Crystal Peaks. I guess I could head up to that top area and see what's there. Dealt with. Bam. Stupid-ass flying rodent. I'm operating with, like, no soul. This is lovely. One of the few enemies that actually doesn't get stunned when you stab it. Ah, fucking way. Am I supposed to... I think I am. I'm supposed to start at the bottom here, and then go all the way to the top, and then pogo off of that dude. I'm flawless. What am I supposed to do there then? What the fuck? Okay, I guess not here. Where can I go from here? Too high, I think. Oh, just barely. Just barely.
Oh.
Because now I can look at the map again. Crystal Peaks is all but explored, really. I just don't know where we go from here. Wait, wasn't Queen... No, Queen Station was... something else. Like, I don't want to go fight the stupid roly-polies. I think I'm gonna do King Station. I can't really circle. King Station, and then from there we're gonna go up and over, because there's that blank spot that I haven't seen yet. That's all I can think of, because I'm getting hopeless. Yeah, up and over. Let's do this. No, I needed to head more left. Here, I think? Maybe I just need to wall climb? Let's try it. Hold up, is there not actually like a... There it is. Okay, so there was a little lip that I just didn't see before. Boom. You're shitting me, right? That's... Yeah, sure. Oh, I only have one option, don't I? Hmm. You know what, sure. Let's do it. Okay, so I need to go... Hold up. I just remembered. I'm not even supposed to have access to that area, because... I think I'm supposed to head back over here. I think I'm supposed to go through that viney area. I think I've been doing something very, very wrong. Fuck. That's probably why that fight's so hard. Like, how? Yo! Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my god, there's more people. Holy shit, it's a double. Howdy, howdy, folks. How are we doing today? Let me swap to the full screen. Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, this makes sense now. Oh god, that's 3 parties. That's 6. That's 2. That's... Whoa. I can't even count. It's everybody. How are we doing, everybody? My name is Familiar Aces. I am playing Hollow Knight today, and we're live. We're live and we're playing games. That's what's happening. I have no clue what I'm doing in this game, so if it looks rough, that's probably because it is. What's up, Dizzy? What were you guys up to? What was the plan today? I think I need to head this way. No! Shit, I'm just dead. Oh well. We were doing some Pico Park and struggling. Yeah, last time I played Pico Park was with Fading, and I think I threatened his life if we were to ever touch the game again. And I don't think we've played since. I was in the right spot. Shit. Can I just pogo properly for once? We really were threatening it, yeah. Well, for those of you who've been in the streams for a while, if you guys do need to head out, game isn't up. Oh, I know. I've just been trying to do this one embarrassing part off camera. I may or may not have been. Yeah. That's what we call the Pico Park effect. But yes, if you guys do need to raid and run, I do 100% understand it. Go take care of yourselves. We'll get back into the game, where I'm trying to find my soul. I thought I could be cheeky and like do some shit on the side, and then I died. Is it? Oh my god, it is. You, my soul, get back to you. Hope you have a great stream, sir. Yes, and I will possibly see you on Pipsamon eventually. I'm usually on there, so. Nope, not in the water, not in the dirty water. Yeah, let's maybe stop getting hit. That's probably a good idea. It is bedtime times. Yes, for most people that aren't complete degenerates like me, it is usually a proper time to sleep. Oh, we've already been going for 4 hours today with this game. It definitely did not feel like that. Oh, you're already here, buddy. We need to head to Green Path, and then we need to head down because I think I soft locked myself. Not soft locked, but like made it so where I was trying to continue the game from was not optimal. So let's head downwards. This way. I'll take that kill. Don't want to die to that. Am I already? I am. Jesus. I didn't think I'd get there that fast. Now... this should... oh, shit. It's one of those, isn't it? I just have to go directly over it, don't I? It is going to be a 7 or 8 attempt, isn't it? No, I'm dead. I wanted to see if I could possibly, like... nah, it's... yeah, into the death. Probably should have hit up that... spawn the big guy that's down here. Nope. Thought there was a big guy. Thank you. I think that was Oki who did the shout out. Okay, ow. Hold. Go. I hit the fast travel, or not like the... but that is the plan, I think. You know what? I deserve a little bit of my bag of popcorn. Anyone else just carry like a massive bag of popcorn nearby? Just fill this thing up with popcorn, then you just shake the seasoning inside. Just like that. I now have a bag full of popcorn ready for whenever my heart desires. It is one of the greatest ideas I have ever had in my life. And I'm upset with myself that I didn't have it sooner. The other problem is it's so hard. I have to be so accurate with it. It's okay. I wanted to keep more of my soul for this specific part. But I think... Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a... Sucks. Yeah, it's pretty far, pretty deep, pretty far. Lock and load. I got this. It's easy. Watch. 1, 2, over. I didn't hit jump. Might be a bit faster if I set up this. Yeah, because I think... Didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Yeah, I just think that's going to be a quicker, because we can get to here, and then it's really just running as fast as we can. Go. Go. I feel like I'm only getting worse at this. Right. That's got stuff on top. Right. That's why I can't just do that. It's fine. We're so close. So close. Just a little bit of popcorn, you'll be fine. Okay, I'm learning that crystal jump ability, don't do that in this area. I have a feeling like this is going to be my most hated area now. I didn't hit jump, that was my problem. Holy shit. Am I done? Am I safe? Okay. Nope. Just goes down. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna be at 1 for a while. Okay. That's fine. No, we're chilling. Stinky 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, that 2-minute cooldown does suck. Lovely. Okay, now let's do this. You know, I've done this on lower health, so I should really keep my mouth shut. That's what I should do. How? There we go. Let's just ever so quietly, no comments, no nothing, just make our way over to the area. It's just gonna be a quick little hop, skip, and a jump. Watch this. Hop. Skip. Hop. Skip. And jump. Was it straight that I could go? Yeah, it was. Perfect. That's just a bait. Yo, what's up, dude? I was a nail master, yes. That's why I spend my time here secluded. Okay. Yeah, well, sure. I don't know what nail arts do. Great slash. Wait, what's the ability? Hold X. Kinda hoping that there was gonna be a little something more here. Nice. Okay. Where else do we think I can go? There's all that stuff up there that's unexplored. You know, let's just continue with Green Path. Let's continue with the Green Path saga. I'm already over here. I got what I feel is like a useless move. And we want to go this way. Because I haven't been here since before I unlocked double jump, so maybe there's a ton of areas that I have access to that I didn't previously. Oh, I didn't even have dash back then as well. Because all of this is doable with dash. Thorn of Agony, cool. That's half of the charms. Okay, what do you do? Senses the pain. That's useless to me. Yeah, it's useless to me. Okay. Cause that's what's that gonna do? Hurt the terrain? What's next? Oh. All the way to the top and then to the right. Okay, I never went this way. I guess I was at a point in the game where I really didn't need to. Don't tell me I'm in an area that I've already been. Yeah, I am. So this is just an alternative route. Only other place I can go is up. Actually, no one, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Rejuice myself. Yeah. I should really just move this to the map segment, because I keep hitting the button. Could have sworn I've been here before. This is even before I upgraded my nail. It's not that it's an undiscovered area. I guess I don't even know where to go. I've already done Mantis. That just goes into the other area. Goes down into Deep Nest. I think I should go to that underground spot right there over by King Station. I feel like that's all that's left for me. Which means I need to head up and around like this. What does my map look like now? Because King Station puts me there, and then we'll head left towards that resting zone. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's already 10. I think I might have to call... There. We'll go investigate. We'll go investigate, and then I'll call it. There was a million fucking ways to do that better than what I just did. What the hell was I doing? Jesus. Yeah. Nah, I did it again. But I canceled it. That's just Geo. Where the fuck am I going? Sweet. Have some more health again. I don't even know where the fuck I am. Ancient Basin. A true servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Hollow Nest's pale king relieve you of your burden. I think I just got scammed.
하늘이 맙다. 초콜릿 케이크.
Ooh, what's this? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus. Big sneeze. Chad, I don't think we're going back up anymore. I don't trust. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, this isn't good. Now I'm dead. I'm going back to fight that thing. I can do it. I can do it. I have to go so far back, don't I? Oh, shit. Okay. I might just have to save and quit because it's already 10:08. And I have shit to do. Yeah. So, we'll call it there tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be back with more. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back with more. Hopefully, we'll be able to get back to that area and beat whatever the fuck. What was that? Broken Vessel? I think it was called? Yeah. It didn't seem like too hard. I feel like I didn't know what I was doing, so I, like, panicked. But I'm going to end it here. I'm going to call it a night. Fuck. Outros. Right. These are the thing that I remember how to do. Life's been crazy, you know? I'll say it that way. I know I haven't been live a ton. Mainly just because life's crazy. So, I'm just gotta make sure I saved in the game. Saved. Okay, cool. Quit to menu. Yes, quit to menu. And I can close the game. So yeah, like I said, in the next few weeks, I'm gonna be coming back to a lot of streaming. I'm no longer like tied down with a lot of work, that I normally would be. And then I'm not like, I'm not like also hammered with class because for some reason, the second I'm in school, my boss wants to schedule me every day that she possibly can. So it is what it is. But I hope you guys have a Wonderful rest of your night. For those of you who haven't, if you'd like to know when I go live, hit that follow button. And usually give you a little notification on when I go live. Just because right now, I don't really have a set schedule. But having said that, I hope you guys all have. I hope you guys continue to have a wonderful rest of your night. Make sure to take care of yourself, eat, drink, have lots of good stuff for your body. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go relax, prep for tomorrow because we're gonna be doing this again. So I might do a little bit of research on Hollow Knight, figure out, see if I'm doing anything wrong. But having said that, stay safe, stay happy. Peace, peace.